Good evening, good evening, good evening. How we doing? Hope you're all well. We got a really quiet tune again? I think we have got really quiet tunes. Not really surprising. This whole sci-fi playlist is rather on the quiet side, isn't it? That's about at the top, probably. That'll be fine. Just about hear it humming in the background. I could start the game and then have the game music in the background. That's a bit louder. I'll do it anyway. It's Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Whew. It's been bloody warm today. Nice fan just kind of slowly wafting up from under the desk with some cool air, which is going to be nice while it lasts, because before too long it'll be hot air that's blowing up from under the desk, but I'll take what I can get for now. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a good day. Ready to venture out once again. I've been pottering around trying to begin the groundwork for building outposts today. Haven't started doing that yet, but sort of looking for locations, trying to figure out what I'm going to do in terms of resources and things like that, and get my head around a few things. I'm not sure. I've got a feeling, at least early on, until I get a really solid supply of resources going, I think I might have to just tour outposts rather than do too much on the actual building side, just because, well, partly because I think it's going to be relatively easy, partly because it's going to be very back and forth, I think, and a lot of kind of stopping and starting. Storing enough materials to build a decent-sized outpost is likely to be challenging. I've done a whole bunch of stuff talking about how you connect them and stuff like that, but I have sort of mixed feelings on just how well you're going to be able to draw resources from various stored locations and build without things kind of running out and you having to stop. How much you're going to be able to store even across multiple outposts and stuff. I mean, you can do massive storage things, apparently, but I don't know, maybe I have to build a massive central storage location or something. But yeah, it's not going to be pretty even if I do that. Or if I do that. So, Starfield. So, the plan today is basically a bunch of questing, I think. I want to do the Mantis side quest that we've been talking about on and off for a bit. That has a ship at the end of it. I'm going to make Steam go away, because Steam's being awkward right now. So yeah, we want to do that. And we want to wrap up this main quest that we're kind of sitting on the end of right now. And hopefully a couple of other bits and pieces as well if we get the time. We'll see how things go. Slightly later start today than the last few days, but yeah, took a little longer to get dinner done, so that's how it goes. Hi, how are we doing, Steve? Evening, Tango. Evening, Dale. It's all going well? Evening, Gabe. Peak 276, sounds like a decent evening now. Don't forget to research how to build things in game. Yeah, I've actually got all my research projects done that I can do at the moment. Everything else is locked behind have skills I don't yet have. Yeah, I'm actually up to speed on that as far as I can. Except for, I think, one food and maybe one drink thing, maybe? A couple of things that I'm not in a rush to do anyway. Those I don't necessarily have, because I didn't have the ingredients, but everything else is done and dusted, so that's cool. Yeah. God, love those sci-fi weapons. Right, let's jump in. It's interesting it tells you how long the playtime is on a specific save as well. That's a whole thing. Back with Mrs. Ninja. Nice, Tango. Hope you're both doing well. Oh, that's interesting. A ship that's longer than 80 meters can't land on a planet. That's going to be big. Speaking of things that are long, ships. I've made some adjustments to this ship. So, yeah. I'll show you that in a second. Basically, it was looking a bit chonky and ungainly and heavy at the back end and stuff like that. So I kind of spread things out. I mean, it still looks heavy at the back end, but I made some adjustments. So let's pop downstairs and have a little gander.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Yep, and there's not a lot of organic stuff here. I'm thinking I might build on here, though, because there's some good resources we can have. The sun is actually going down over there. Look at that. That's pretty gorgeous. Anyway, so yeah, I made some adjustments. Let's do this with photo mode. It's going to be easier, isn't it? So, I know it looks broadly the same, and I kept the same basic idea, but we've got some extra rooms on the side here. Sort of... Is that going to help? Down there and over there. So I put an extra armory on it, and I moved the crafting room down to the other side over there, and put a captain's quarters on the top. And I've got a bigger grav drive, bigger engines and stuff like that. Not a lot bigger, but a little bit, so hopefully the maneuverability is going to be a bit better. And I put some cowling on there to improve the shape a little bit as well, so it's looking pretty decent. It's a lot wider than it was. A lot wider. Was it two? No, yeah, I think it was just a single width wide. It's now like 3 times as wide as it used to be. But it does make for a decent look. Now we've got a whole load of different areas inside. It's just better. It doesn't look quite so ungainly. So there we go. That's the way towards the cockpit there. And all of this is basically the same looking forward from there. But if we go over this side, this is my crafting space now. I've moved that down here. It does have a window on it, but the landing strut is right there, so it's kind of pointless. But it needed something, so it wasn't just the bare end of the hab piece. Sarah's hanging out in here doing some work. She's also standing inside the thing, which is not quite optimal, but, you know, the thought counts. So I don't know if it's true of all of the modules. I think it might be, but I don't know. But certain modules in particular, maybe it is all of them, they come with decoration in them like this. This is not stuff I put down, this was already here. When you move them around, all of that gets stored in your hold. But then when you relog, and the game's had time to refigure everything out again, it repopulates it. So you end up with a cargo hold full of a lot of junk. So it's good to clean it out after you've remodeled your ship a bit. But if we go over here, this is my armory, which is mostly for displaying weapons and armor. But now I can finally display that Deimos spacesuit I got that I can't actually wear. It does need a bit better lighting in here. And I can't do anything about that, I don't think. Is there... I think there is actually a skylight in there, but it's dark outside, so it doesn't help much. That one's currently empty. In here, we've got nothing actually on this side, but a whole load of storage options. A couple of spare backpacks. My pistol that is quite nice that I got from the Kid Stuff trait. A 1911 that I'm not using. And some guns that I do intend to use, they're currently on display there. Oh yeah, I picked up a couple of drum beats last night. It's an assault rifle that is now finally dropping. That thing is awesome, but I don't have much ammo for it yet, so we'll get there. If we come through here, slightly annoyingly I have to go through the armory to do this. This is where the ladder to the captain's quarters is. Quite a long climb. Now we are facing forward here, and it throws you off a little bit, or it threw me off anyway. Yeah, got a little place to hang out. All of this stuff was already there. This was all of this. You don't need to do a great deal of decorating on your ship. A lot of it's done for you. A lot of this stuff has been added that I didn't put there. Some of it wasn't here last time I was here because I've logged in and out since then. Vasco somehow has merged into the wall, which is a bit weird. Don't quite know what to...
Greetings, Captain. Travel safely.
Don't quite know what to make of that. He'll hopefully figure himself out. Here is some bad decisions, apparently. There is a plushie that I put there. I think I'm seeing now what you are... Oh, yeah, I'm seeing a bit what Steve was on about with them tending to merge into the surfaces. That's a bit unfortunate. I think Galactic Cat here might have to go in the corner. He's a bit gnarly. There we go. Also, my friend will be here. I put him there, and apparently the automatic placement is causing a few issues, so I must put him up there. No, will be. No. I don't suppose there's a way to rotate him other than that. There certainly isn't usually in this is other games. Slightly annoying. Ah, crap. This is proving to be a little bit more difficult to organise than I wanted it to. Oh, I've got some stuff to get rid of there. That's fine. Well, yeah, Sarah spoke to me earlier, said she had a present for me. I made some kind of joking remark to her when she said it. She accused me of being incorrigible and proceeded to hand me a load of lube. I thought it was quite entertaining. It's an interesting combination of things. There's a random slipper kicking around there. Yeah, this space is interesting, because depending on which way around and what you've got connected, this could be an entrance or an exit, a doorway. That could also be an entrance or a doorway, but it's not. I'm sure there was something there, actually, last time I looked. But there's a whole load of stuff. There's the Heart of Mars. Put it up there this time. And a few other bits and pieces I just kind of stuffed around. My space rock has apparently collided with something. I'll fix that. There we go, that's better. And I found an antique motorcycle, which apparently is going to have to just sit there for now. Yeah. More problem with stuff respawning into locations than anything else, because like this was bare last time I was up here, but now all of this stuff's come up. But yeah, all in all, ship looks much more interesting than it did before. And that's where the docking thing is, in my bedroom, basically. These areas do have doors that you can close off as well. If you can find them. Yeah, it's cool. It's an amazingly modular system, this, and it sort of redesigns itself to accommodate whatever's going on with whatever it's connected to and stuff. It's really cool. And the detail's just insane. Just look at this chair, little scuff marks and stuff all over it. So cool. Right. So, carry it up a bit there. I want to. My cargo hold's almost full as well, which is another issue that I'm currently having. You get rid of those. Then Inferno Mines, I've got 16 of. I might have to start using those before long. Anything here I need to sell? Not really, I don't think. Maybe a few bits. What I was deliberating is what to do and when to do it. There's definitely some stuff I need to sell there. So I think I'll figure out somewhere I can go and do that before we progress on anyway. Thanky tangy. Finally got a Doom shotgun sorted. Very nice. How dear, Nick? How dear, Ancient? Space monkeys. Haven't seen any space monkeys yet. Also, with it being much wider, the back end looks way cooler.
I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way
With that guy there, I guess.
out in the void. Way give me back to my true love. As quick
He's a
as
Freestar
the
affiliated fellow.
void. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Made by day, anything past time. Modern music's more my thing. It's a sea shanty. Let's ask that one.
It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice.
Made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Have a good mud. Right. Well, I'm in serious at the moment. I'm not going to stick around here. We need to go somewhere so I can sell stuff. Alpha Centauri's not far away. So I could go and sell stuff at New Atlantis. It might not be a terrible idea. That's probably my easiest option, actually, isn't it? Especially considering we're going to head on in a bit. I'll actually have to come back here later, but for right now, just there, I think. Let's go. Yeah, I got a bigger engine and a few other bits and pieces, bigger shields, slightly bigger shields. But I definitely need a much bigger power plant in this thing because I don't have enough pips to allocate. Not even close. Oh, it reminds me, I picked up a new gun while I was pottering around last night as well. I'll show you that in a minute.
Entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right.
Yeah, we were just talking about that actually, Florida. Literally just today actually, I did a whole load of upgrades on it. Residential, commercial, that one. Will do nicely for now. That'll be doing. Although I have had a look at those things and they are huge.
On this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Sure.
Hey, what can I...
Right. So, I don't think I've got anything to sell. No. Not there. I've got loads of ammo, but it doesn't weigh anything, so I don't need to sell that. Packs. Holding off on selling this, because it's got a useful ability, but I probably will before long. Don't need the broken Constellation helmets. These keep duplicating themselves every time I modify the ship. So, that's a whole thing. Apparel. That keeps duplicating itself as well. That, I'm not going to get rid of any of this. I'm going to equip that again in a minute, I think. This I'm keeping just because it looks quite cool. I don't know if I'll actually ever use it, but for the moment I'm going to hang on to that. I've got a load of extra survey data now because I did a whole load of surveying while I was trying to find somewhere for to place my camp. outpost. I'm still not satisfied. I think that's probably everything I want to sell. Nothing in there right now. A lot of stuff in the misc that I need to get rid of. This is all duplicates from dressing up of my ship. Ooh, don't sell those. Nice. That's a few pounds dropped. I'm still carrying a bit of excess weight. I think most of it's down to the guns I'm carrying because I got a couple of extras. So she wanted to go and stop at the waterfall, so let's do that for her before I do a quick 180. So that was basically all I wanted to do here right now. We should have a decent bit of light here, so yeah, I got a new gun. It's quite a cool shotgun. Another new gun that started appearing now that I've got a few more levels, level 14 now. This one I actually bought from a shop because it had all of these mods already on it. Recon laser sight, reflex sight, suppressor, tactical start and flesh out rounds. And it does do a decent amount of damage, I noticed. I need to stick it in a weapons workbench and check what those rounds and stuff do. Yeah. It's a kind of tactical pump shotgun kind of thing. Seems to fire 15 by 25 CLL shells, apparently. And there's the magazine. Quite cool, anyway.
Keep it moving. You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Yeah, he took about the ship and rearranged the whole thing. Yeah, the lack of tutorials is definitely not ideal. That's where you wanted to be, Sarah?
Back to the lodge, shall we? So long.
We will go back to the lodge, but not right now. As for the waterfall, I think I know where she wanted to go. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, look. There's definitely a tomb. Waterfall Promenade. Yeah, I'll show you what I did again in a second, but I did rework a few things. I think the waterfall's, yeah, over here, isn't it?
We should add that artifact to the collect time to go.
Kind of hoping she might have something specific to say there. Apparently she does not. Oh, I saw a really cool video, I think it was on Twitter today, where somebody went up to the restaurant at the top, posh one, that is on the corner up here, up there I think, in the residential district. I've just demonstrated that this lower area doesn't need a separate load zone to that one, despite the fact that you travel through like the fast travel system to get there, because they literally just jumped off the top and jetpacked all the way down here. And they were absolutely fine. It does make me feel a little uncomfortable doing it though. Imagine Sarah's going to do some magical teleporty thing any minute now. Interesting. So chat disconnected. Although everything else seems to be working fine, so I don't know, it's all a bit weird. That reminds me.
You know, I went to chef school.
That's cool. Yeah, so you can sort of see that this thing's kind of hulking a bit more on the landing pad there than it was. The changes are made there. Can get a decent view of it from there. Bit of cowling either side of the captain's quarters, and well, on 3 sides of it. Up the engines and stuff a little bit. Definitely need a bigger reactor, really, but worry about that another time. Kind of wondering, since I'm right here, whether or not they might have a better reactor that I can put in this.
Got it. You should inspect your. Sure, have at it.
There you go, get a look at what it looks like. So, my reactor is currently a 330T Stellarator. Okay. So we get add reactors 330T Stellarator. Okay, I did not upgrade that. I upgraded a bunch of other stuff. Didn't upgrade that apparently. Okay, so don't really want to drop. So actually looks like I could put anything in there that I can actually use. It'll drop the mobility a little bit. Some will do 4, some will do 5, some will do 6. So that's 20, 440, 2420. That's probably the better option, actually. Yeah, that looks like the option. It's going to give me more power to distribute. I lose a little bit of mobility, which kind of sucks, but not enough to be particularly substantial, I don't think. Especially in my current situation. Yeah, I mean, it's 18 grand though. Less whatever the cost of the existing one is. I get back, less 4, I guess. So, move that over there. We'll take this one out that I'm replacing. Not sure why that's reacting with it. Freaked out a little bit there. There we go. So I didn't get the full cost back. That's interesting. If I had the... Yeah, I don't have the mass. I'd need... If I go over 800 mass, I need extra landing struts. Each of these provides for, I'm guessing, 200 pounds of... 200 mass of weight. But if I go over the 800 mark, I don't have enough landing gear. And I don't have anywhere else to attach landing gear without ripping off cowling stuff and starting to shove these... cargo holds in other places, and I wouldn't be very happy with that if I had to start doing that. I'd have to completely redesign the look if I go over 800, which would kind of suck. I wouldn't mind having a look, however. See if I can upgrade these some. So let's tab back out of there for now. All items will be moved to the cargo hold. See, now that's just fucking annoying. Because the only thing I've changed is the reactor, and I don't need everything moving, which is slightly annoying. Anyway. I'll go and clean that out in a second. So, what I do want to do is upgrade my ship. Laser weapon. Definitely. So, I'd like to... is what? Assuming that's a ballistic weapon. Also, can I assume that's also a ballistic? It's not actually that clear. Oh wait. So, hull damage versus shield damage. Yeah, okay. Ballistic as well. So I'm looking really for lasers. What have I currently got on there? I don't know. That would be a lower fire rate, more damage. Currently got on here? Dragon 221p. Actually, to be fair, there's not much point in doing that, whatever it at right now, on reflection. Because the bigger power supply, bigger what's the word? Reactor will make a big difference to the amount of damage output I could have anyway, because I just put more pips into it now, I think. Right, so I'm going to open the cargo hold. Yep, stop that out. Those I need to check. I'll probably have to put these back on the bloody displays, which will pee me off. Coming out. I know where the toast was, but I'm kind of curious now. Oh, good. 3 chunks caps. Don't need that many. Another one's going to reappear in a minute anyway. This should all be fine. Didn't really want to do that, but anyway. That can go. Yeah, okay. I'll just put that back in a bit. I'm not terribly surprised. Yeah, way over max capacity actually. In terms of... stay there. See the problem with modifying things? Ooh. That's quite nice. Wilby's going to be more hassle than he's worth, I think. Newton's Cradle. That's very cool. I want one of them. Kinda. This needs something doing about it, because the fact that everything duplicates straight into your stash is kind of into your cargo hold when you change a little thing is very annoying and very unhelpful. Nearly there, I think. Well, we are under the S. To be honest. So that's got me almost where I need to be. I'm going to take each of those, because I'll probably be putting those back in a minute. Those get duplicated every time as well, as I'll probably just chuck on the floor. What a twist. That's cool. Still over encumbered. Well, the ship's still over encumbered somehow, apparently. Strange. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Heart of Mars will make a big difference there, won't it? Ugh. See the problem I'm getting there?
Time to sell some of your junk.
Ooh, activities to visit London landmark on Earth, because I want to gather that's because I picked up the Oliver Twist book. That's cool, eh? Right. Again. So, was there anything that I want to sell? No. Alright, spacesuits, packs. I want to keep those. Helmets. Goes. There'll be a bunch of food to get rid of now. Those. Right. I could have just done this straight from the ship. I didn't really think of that. Oh well. I keep forgetting that I can. Oops. That I can just sell straight from the cargo hold. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Where's that bloody motorcycle gone? Antique toy motorcycle. There we go. Anyway. Soon have this sorted. At least I'm getting cash for it. It's just an annoying pain in the butt to have to do this. I think we should be back to still a little over encumbered, but I'm going to drop a few things off anyway. So that's fine, I think. Yeah, that's slightly annoying. I mean, I'm glad I did it, but the fact that I have to jump through that bloody hoop is extremely annoying. Got to throw some colour in there? For now, Reaper, I'm actually kind of happy to keep the plain frontier close to its plain colours. I've added a little bit of extra detailing in the red and picked out a few extra bits with that. But, other than that... crap sticks. She's hanging out there. Oh, I saw her. There's definitely other stuff I haven't remembered to get out of the cargo hold. For example, I am currently missing the yeah, my spacesuit's missing. The demo spacesuit is not there. Hopefully that will come back when I reload, like everything else, I hope. But, yeah. Now, for stands like this, I don't have to equip things, I just transfer it in and it works. Like that. For this, might be the same, I think, actually. With some things like the outfit stands, the spacesuit stands, those actually do have to be activated. There we go. That's cool. I'm going to try going all the way down to the desktop again and seeing if that will do the job. I think it probably will. So there we go. It really doesn't take long to launch this game. Evening Snitch, how are you doing? In the shipbuilder now, upload your weapons already, and that was a bucket. Yeah, it's a whole thing, really. Your Space 1999 ship. There's a lot of people making a lot of ships from other franchises. I think the most impressive one I've seen so far was Serenity, just because it was the weird kind of shape of the ship. But I've seen some others that were really cool as well. But Serenity is such a tall kind of swan neck type of a build that it was quite interesting to see pulled off. How did I get the weight down? You keep running to a mass issue. I took an engine off for starters, Rooney. And I just shopped around for similar pieces that did the job that weighed less. But taking an engine off was the big bit that pulled it underneath the... It has not done that yet. Okay, that's interesting. I thought that reload might have been sufficient to change stuff, but it wasn't. Maybe I need to restart the computer, or maybe... which I'm not going to do. Or maybe just loading into another planet or something will change things, I don't know. But it should all come back again, because it has done like 2 or 3 times already. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Take off first. We're going to go and do this outpost, the secret outpost mission first, I think. I'm doing that first rather than going to the lodge, because I want Sarah with me, basically. And I don't know if she will be available after that. That does look cool, though. Being much wider and the different engine shape does look cool. But yeah, that was the big thing I did, Rooney. I dropped one engine and changed a couple of things out for lighter components. So I've got 6 pieces to allocate at the moment. My shield's already maxed out, so that's fine. One on there, one on there. One in there. Do I want to put another one there or not? Or do I put another one in lasers? I'll leave it as is for now. Another one in engine. Because I only really need 1 point in grav drive unless you really need to grav jump quick. And I would really like to see a better system for allocating these pips. Elite Dangerous has a similar problem in that the system is just not great. But I have to hold the Alt menu to... the Alt button to bring that up, and then I've got to go left and right to find the one I need, and then take them down and put them up and stuff like that, like as quickly as I can. And doing that quickly under pressure is not easy. It definitely needs a smoother way of doing it for those of us on PC at least. I don't know if controller's any easier or not off the top of my head. Right, let's back up. Actually, before I do that, first up, let's stand up. Clipping through that post is a bit ridiculous, especially as this is the starter ship's cockpit. I need... So Mantis, this is the mission we're going to do. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that as well. So we need to go to the secret outpost at Denabola 1B. So if I go back into my inventory and check my notes, there should be a secret outpost. There we go. So yeah, loyalty crew, I get it. But screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denebola 1B. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your arse over here. So yeah. And this apparently is quite the mission and really cool. Good mission, really good rewards, etc. So that's what we're going to go and do. I'd like to have presets, Hamer. I mean, I actually think the ship combat's done reasonably well, or as well as anybody else has done it so far, from what I've seen. But it definitely does need... it's just allocating power. It's basically the same as Elite Dangerous does, and it's a good system, or a good concept. It's just the actual doing of it that's problematic. So I need to get over here, which means I need to jump bit by bit. And apart from the fact they can't jump that distance anyway in one, there's at least two systems there, one along the way, that I have yet to visit. So I can't... I think the jump distance is probably too big there, isn't it? You'll do. Why can't I set course? Out of fuel range. There you go. So we haven't got enough fuel to do that in a single jump. So we'll head to Olympus. We'll stop at... alright. This way. First. We'll work it from there. Not too bad on the controller. I might make it a bit easier. I mean, if it was only bound to the arrow keys, that might help. It is bound to the arrow. Actually, that's a little bit better if I use the arrow keys, because I don't have to use Alt then. But I do have to let go of the mouse, which is not actually too big a problem in ship combat, really. That kind of works, actually. I might be taking back what I said now that I know that. That might make things a little bit better. We'll see. So, next stop, volley. Oh, next detour. We'll scoot past Xion on the way through. Kind of. Got an entirely new ship with it. That's one way of doing it, yeah. You can upgrade your existing one if you want to battle with the ship upgrade system. That's kind of fun, but does take a while to get used to it. And you don't necessarily have to buy them. You can get them other ways as well, or a few of them you can get other ways. But yeah, buying is also a viable option. But for now, Frontier's doing me okay. 20 light years, 19 light years actually is my jump range. Grandma!
If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Oh yeah, let's go and say hello to Grandma.
On this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Past this rock, and then hopefully I'll be able to dock with her. Woo! There we go. Nearly screwed that up. Nearly crashed into an asteroid. Might have crashed into an asteroid. That's what shields are for, it's fine. There. Swing by my quarters. See, like the deck of cards and stuff that was on here, not there anymore. Although the cup ring is still there, that's quite cool. Some of the stuff was here, was it? There's definitely some stuff that wasn't. Right, this desk is stripped now. As are those shelves. As are those shelves. As are the stuff behind the bed. Anyway. docking module, eh? Deck of cards. Canuck shepherd's pie. Turn pants. Kind of homey. Kind of. Feel like she probably sits there to knit. There's the kitchen. Well, that's the only way forward. No, I've got this ladder, can't I? In the event of fighting on board ships, I do not advise climbing ladders as a solution to a problem. But that wasn't the plan. What I would usually say is do that. It's much quicker and you don't get shot while you're up there. Interesting, she's got two directly stacked on each other, which I don't think we have the option to do. Well, maybe we do, I don't know.
Well,
There we are.
hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
Nice to see someone face to face. Got to be a catch. What happened to your husband? Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
Oh, well, I would. Space is dangerous. Grandkids have a right to be worried. Space tends to attract eccentric personalities. Surprised not with your grandkids. What's the strangest thing you encountered? Eccentric personalities.
Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
Love it. There's more to see in a lifetime. Big and empty. I prefer real gravity. Meeting new people is my favourite. Do you need anything? Donation to help. Love it.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Aww. So this is more of her living space then. Okay. Quite nice. Increase miles per 96 by another crew slot, gain some mobility, an extra hull, and some extra cargo space. Nice. She has got quite the nice cockpit up here. View's not the best, but it is quite nice. I don't think I'm going to try and commandeer a ship. That would seem like it'd be a little bit uncool. Bye. Interestingly, her docking module is on the bottom of the ship there.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Excellent. Looks like I got a live one somewhere. Love the technical look of everything. It's brilliant. Any skivers? Knew we'd meet her sooner or later. And off she goes. Target engines. No. So. Departing the volley system, we want to head... Ooh. We'll zoom out a bit more because that's where I need to be. So we need to head to Latana. I think I've been here. Cool. That way. lot going on in this system. Temperate, standard A2. So like, yeah, don't know much about it, but this looks like it might be a cool place. Chlorine, copper, nickel, and iron. Wouldn't be a bad place to set up shop, actually. This might be somewhere to take a look at on down the line. Not right now, because we are off to Dinabola. Go.
Listen up.
So there's 1B, that's where we need to be.
What we want, or we're going to blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation if you're feeling generous. You could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Huh, so a spacer wants to go at me. Could pay them. Can't take my money for it, don't want to fight you. Well, I kind of had a feeling this might happen, but yeah, I'm not letting some spacer take my money.
If that's how you want to play it. Oh, what have we...
Bold move, Cotton, ramming me like that. I wasn't able to disable them, but I was able to take him out completely, so... Hey. Leave the magnet, though. Off to a good start. I knew getting prepped for a fight was probably wise. Had a vibe. What we got here? Copper, iron, lead... Silver and iridium. That's not a bad planet to be on either. Temperate... standard methane atmosphere, weak magnetosphere, so not the nicest ever, but not terrible. So there we go. See how this goes. Thus landeth my fairly chonky boy. Alright, I understand we're in for a good fight here. The lair of the mantis.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
The lair of the mantis is ours. 5, 4, now we're in business.
Oh, I didn't realise you were trying to screw with me. Oh, set on fire. That's not ideal. Hey, you, or something else that set me on fire? That might... I don't know if that was them or Sarah, but either way. Could have been better, could have been worse. It's got an Orion, nice. I got one of them too. East Santa's Recon Deep Space helmet, I'm guessing that is. Yeah, not great for me. I'm not going to take either of those, I don't think. Somebody over here.
Go ahead, leave, coward. What was that?
Yep, that's my double-barreled laser sniper we picked up last time. It's quite the beast, really. Equinox is a bit crap, but I'll take your ammo. It's the Bat Cave. Pretty much, yeah, it looks like. More like the Mantis Cave, really. I'm guessing this is an underground launch pad. So this is the mission that everybody keeps saying, including me to be fair, you really do reasonably early on, just to make sure you get some major early game gear upgrades, including supposedly a new ship. So we'll see how that goes. But I haven't done this yet. It's a little overdue, but timing and so on. You're quite high level.
Goodbye. I can't take much more of this.
Running for the hills over there. Just slightly less worrying than that guy. He was also running but didn't get very far. Yep, already got hit quite hard there.
I didn't stock up on junk.
I suppose their Grendel is... arm piercing's not a terrible thing, but I've got some pretty decent mods on my Grendel as well, so... Where are you? Did you get... Kinda don't want this person coming up behind me and pin me in the back. Gotcha. As soon as they were too busy hiding, hoping I hadn't noticed them there, I'll take full advantage. Evening, Grey. How are you doing? Shooting a ship and think it's a weapon too. Yeah, sounds about right. I've already seen one of those underground launch pads. That's how I recognised it, Grey. Unless you're being sarcastic, in which case... Saw one on Crete, actually. Yeah, haven't done this yet, so I still want to avoid the spoilers, but do you know there are goodies here? Kind of put two and two together from a few things, but still. Two cities. Book the first, recall to life. Charles Dickens' classic novel of society, war class, and family continues for a total of 341 pages. I say as if that's actually a lot. I suppose it depends on the print size, really, doesn't it? Optional, learn more about the lair of the Mantis. sure like to, if I can find any cool info. Leon McLean, lair arrival.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Spaces, huh?
Damn it.
Gotcha. Also, I have 100 rounds in the magazine for this thing. It's hard to argue with that, really, sometimes.
I'm gonna find you.
You already found me. I'm the business end of my gun, anyway. Lead slate, gold mine. Calibrated deep mining space. Ooh, that's actually in some ways an upgrade. I'll nab that. Probably won't be using it, but I actually do quite like the look, so. Slayer is a gold mine. Mantis was loaded. Salvage top notch. Good stuff's got to be further in. Payout's going to be extreme. Just got to survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Jiang. Livy volunteered. A couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Got to stay off Livy's radar. There it is. So yeah, I mean, energy take a bit of a substantial dip, a bit too substantial really for a small physical bonus. Thermal would drop, as for corrosive considerably, but I'd gain airborne and radiation resistance instead. Yeah, I don't think it's quite good enough to warrant it, to be honest. Where you at, boys? You're not going to make it down here, are you? She's standing right on top of me. She'll complain when I shoot her because she's standing in my way, won't she? Sarah, get back here and I go running on. I know I want Sarah with me because she can dish out some punishment with that laser rifle, but... Still...
Not so sneaky now.
He's got something on him. Judging by that dot. Oh, he's got a drum beat on him. Oh, that's not bad. You did, or you just... Yeah. Deal with you in a minute, I think. I know your friends are not... Wants to run for it.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Probably don't want that hat. Let's have a gander. No. Not the kind I'm collecting. Right. 11mm cases. Melee damage. Drum beat. Definitely taking that. Backpack is actually interestingly better than mine in a lot of ways. Doesn't have the balance thing going on, so it's not upgraded. Doesn't have the oxygen reserve or the robot resistance. But everything else is actually better right now. Well, I mean, less thermal protection, corrosive protection, but... And you know what, actually, that might be worth having.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was... emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom... didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was... hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Not exactly the best relationship between mother and son there, then. Locked pick. You thought it was a landing pad and wondering why you didn't land there. Okay, fair enough, Gray. Good in, Nate, alright. Where would I rank this amongst other Bethesda games I've played? So far, right up there. Yeah, they went for, you know, the new era Skyrim, or whatever, you know, to land on a similar par with Skyrim, and I think so far they probably have. Fallout 4, we'll see if it's still got if it's got as much lifespan in it as Fallout 4 had, and Skyrim. Well, Skyrim's the really big question, but Fallout 4 too. But if it does, that would be amazing, and I'm really enjoying it so far. So, yeah, sci-fi and Bethesda are kind of the perfect combination for me. So I'm deliriously happy. That's got two of you answered actually there, hasn't it? How are you doing, Lord Souther? But yeah, absolutely loving it so far. Right, Digipix. Start there, I guess, won't we? That's not going to... so, yeah, that one, and then we'll... add that one. Kind of hoping not to use quite so many on that. Save. Okay, right. Those two I need to hang on to, and I can use any combination of these to do this. Which is problematic, because that means I've screwed it somewhere. Yeah, I screwed this up somewhere. Yeah. Which is annoying, because I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have screwed that up somewhere. This is sort of helpful color coding thing is sometimes more of a hindrance than a help, I find. And then hopefully with it. The ones I was looking at that actually did fit. That one. And that one. Yeah, I think that's correct. It's not. That was, yeah, okay, whatever. It's been bloody weird, but we got there. Now, this one. That one. Right, we get there eventually. Set up the ammo. Is that worth having? It was worth a lot, and it's a low weight, so yes, it is. Well, I'm sure I'll get better at those as time goes on. It's cool.
There you are.
Useful information that comes with the cost of overconfidence. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? And calibrated rattler. Nah, not for me, but hey. Weight to value ratio is good.
What over here?
No. I'll probably use his chest cavity to sift flour now, but
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
further down. Ooh, it's got a drum beat, nice. I cannot wait to be getting enough ammo regularly to be using a drum beat, because I got to test it out with a small amount of ammo last night, and it is sick. It's absolutely badass. But they don't half eat ammo, and it's not coming up in large enough quantities to be a weapon I can maintain at this point. Something weird going on down there. He down. Friend's coming up the back stairs there, is he? Weapon's not really the tool for the job, I don't feel, right now.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Is he dead? Not a bad grenade shot. There's a lot of pips on the compass down there. Gotcha. Hey, if they're just going to keep going, I could really do with some better cover. This is probably better. Sarah does absolutely shred with that laser rifle, which is pretty badass. That's what I'm saying, the main reason I wanted her with me right here. I think we're okay there. There's still like, what, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 guys at least to take out. How much is the lawgiver worth? Low weight, reasonably high value. That's cool. I will take that then. Anti-ballistic space trucker pack. That might be worth a look. Let's like Leon's corpse.
You're going down.
Stay down.
Well, I guess we'll just see, won't we? Ooh. I think that was a pretty bloody good grenade. Well, maybe it wasn't. Went around the corner well, but I think it guess went far too far down the passage behind him. Oh! Absolutely massacred! My health must have been lower than I thought, though. Keeping an eye on your health is difficult in this game, I've got to say. That I have found to be true thus far. Does this mean I've got to re-pick this bloody lock? Yep. Note to self, autosave a bit more often.
Hey.
The personnel rescue axe, huh? Hopefully we have a bit more luck this time. Looks like I might. That went much more smoothly, didn't it? Alright. Let's again, shall we? Not get myself brutally murdered. With a decent bit. I'll take it for now. Well, we can't say it wasn't effective. Quite sure what that was before I blew it up, but hey, it is what it is. Quick save this time. Give that a go for a change, I think. See how we do. Downloaded, but haven't started up, not enough free time. You're going to need a lot of that. Join your rat, agree. Nice. Yeah, a lot of the negative reviews, to be honest, just seem to be people looking for an excuse to whine, so far as I can tell. So far... Come on, I should... What? I've absolutely loved it. Fast travel is a necessary thing for sure in this game, but... Oh, crikey, I got hit hard by somebody. I don't like this particular reflex scope, though. Reflex sight. Got hit in the face by somebody. Quite well. Yeah, I guess I probably will, won't I? I thought bouncing that off the ceiling might do the job quite nicely there. Am I out of grenades all of a sudden? Shouldn't be all of a sudden out of grenades, should I? I am apparently all of a sudden out of grenades. Okay, well, that's fine for now. To experiment with mines before long, aren't I? You are very difficult to see. Right. What are you doing over there? Getting yourself slaughtered, girl? Pop, pop, pop. It's not going quite the way I wanted it to. Try a new approach. That distance might not be as effective as it was. Nope. There we go, that's a bit better. Only a couple of them left, so I think at this point I risk pushing up. One less. Think we're good. It's too late for you, my friend. There you go, my pedigree chum. Your one mate left, apparently. Some way down there. Far enough away that I'm not going to worry for now. Whew. Good fight. Yeah. Let's do that. I want that clip. Yeah, that's true. A certain amount of fast travel loading screenness is unavoidable, but you can also avoid it in other ways. Like, there's a lot of open spaces that you don't need to fast travel if you don't want to. It just takes a lot longer if you don't. How do you use up all your available oxygen? You see my white oxygen bar in the bottom there? If I sprint, it'll go down. See that slowly draining. I do apologise for anybody who's getting motion sick here, by the way. We're nearly there. You get to the point there where it gets below 0, and now my CO2 starts building up. And if that gets to maximum, which I'm not going to let it do, I will start taking damage. So there's an easy example of how you can do it. Live elite dangerous but worst parts of travelling. Yeah, that's kind of got you screwed there, really, I think. Elite dangerous is like... Well, the joke is space trucking simulator, isn't it? And with good reason.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
This is definitely less space trucking simulator. Although there's an element to that if you really want to go down that road and that's how you want to play, you can kind of do this. Or can kind of do that. Found Leon's body, looks like one of the damn traps got him too. Big fight over his body till I and Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got nicked, how can we do any better? Wait your numbers. I'm gonna let you lot set all the traps off first. So I'm gonna do better. Should be well versed in mines as the start of the game as a miner. Whee. Is that worth anything? Not really. Oh, hello. Headhunter's Deep Seeker Space Helmet. I probably do want that. Oh, headshots add 25% to your subsequent attack, which is weird, but cool. And that one's got a drum beat as well. Right. I think I just got me an upgrade. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, because it is actually an upgrade, isn't it? So yeah. Oh, look at that. That is sick. Headhunter's Deep Seeker. It's a very insect-looking thing. But, oh, it does have quite a dip in physical damage protection, but quite a rise in energy. I might be able to mod this to make it worthwhile, actually, now, though, which would help. Same corrosive, up in thermal and airborne, reduction in radiation. Only a tiny small one. Weighs a tiny bit more as well, but not much. But reduced oxygen consumption, that's the same as what I already had. Thermal resistance is good. And extra damage after hitting a headshot. Well, I do like my headshots. So, yeah. Plus, it looks sick. So, I'll upgrade that in a bit. Quite happy so far. That's a good point, actually. I should take a look at those mines really while I've got it, shouldn't I? Well, that would seem to be the one. I believe you can throw them quite far, but maybe not as far as I would hope. If you get it right, they'll act as proximity grenades rather than timed grenades, so... There is a bit of a knack to that. Devon,
Barrett once told me that he watched Spacers strip an entire abandoned star station down to the deck plating. In a day.
Impressive. Yeah, Devon, one of the community managers for Bethesda, she does Fallout primarily over in the US. She's been practicing doing trick shots apparently, according to her Twitter, which was quite a cool video, with mines. So she was like standing on top of cliffs and hills and stuff and lobbing them into the distance in low gravity and watching them sail through the air and just land next to somebody and blow them to bits. Which has got to be good fun. I am finally cucumbered, eh? So I've been sort of resisting the impulse to pick everything up. Don't worry, I'm about to push a lot of it off onto you.
Back to the lodge, shall we? Want to see what I'm carrying?
She's pushed me up against something and it's causing a bit of a freak out. Right, so I will give her that, I guess. Give her that. She can carry a bunch of those. Could give her one bullet for that and she'd have an absolutely devastating weapon on her. But she doesn't actually use ballistics, she uses energy weapons. We should give her this then. Spacesuits. I mean, these don't weigh very much, but shoot those over there. Yeah, that's basically all the weight sorted out, isn't it?
Time to go?
Yep, oxygen is basically stamina, yep. Deep Seeker helmet and shock trooper arms you'll go to look for a big guy. Yeah, it's the first one of those helmets I found, but I've had the shock trooper helmet for a while, so there's that. But until I get better... until I get better armor. Spacesuit. Calling it armor, even though that's not the right word. I thought that might be about right. It's not. Well, would you look at that? It's right. That is clearly right, is it not? But it won't let me do it. Bit of an annoying bug when that comes up. Yep, the whole thing's bugged out. I'm not going to be able to do this, am I? No. Yeah, the whole thing bugs out sometimes, which is a bit annoying. It's the way it goes, but it is a bit annoying. That's also multiples. Now that apparently doesn't work for anything. Works for a couple, but this one's probably the best bit so far. That one... No, that's not going to do it. I want something... balls. Did was clearly not the right thing. There we go. Two, and then one almost at a right angle to the right. Ball. Let's try this. And this. Hope I haven't screwed it up too badly. Yep. Making progress bit by bit. He says. I may have completely screwed myself into a corner, apparently. Huh. I have screwed it up, apparently. This is proving to be challenging, as they want to do on occasion. Right. That would work. That will have to be it, I think. Yeah, I think so. Now we find out if I am completely screwed or not. Too close together? Yes, we've done it. Thank God for that. Apparently an interesting pistol in there that I didn't quite register. Modified regulator pistol. That looks like a bit of a beast, actually. If I compare that, one less... No. Oh, hang on. Let's just equip that. So, we've got one less damage. A little bit less range and fire rate as well. And only slightly more accurate and weighs less. The old piercing rounds are nice. I mean, the one less damage is negligible. The range is negligible. The fire rate... The range is worth mentioning maybe a little bit. Fire rate's not. Well, actually, the fire rate is even worse. No. Could probably mod that to make it better, though. I do like the look of it, which is why I'm like, can I make this work? I really like those 3-star style guns, like that one. The combine sort of high tech with wooden grips and stuff. Look really cool. Lawgiver, for example, I want to upgrade. I might be able to do that now, actually. I've got did some research this afternoon that might help on that front. Bounty Hunter. Oh, hello. Look at those numbers. I think this might be the one that people were talking about being particularly badass. I'm going to go ahead and assume. Quite happy about that. Can't find anywhere with enough light that I'm actually going to be able to get a decent look at myself. Oh, she absolutely murked that guy, wherever he is. Who's his mate? I did just set him on fire, you know? Somebody's moving along. But there's a chunky boy that looks a bit like Doomslayer. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. You're not half as sneaky as you think you are, friend. Although you did just tank a lot of rounds. I don't quite get how health bars work in this game yet. Because that one just regenerated repeatedly, but the red one is completely depleted. I don't fully understand it. Flap!
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Damn right they're not. I wasn't quite done with examining this space. Take it, I'm probably not going to use it, but we'll have a look. Now, there's a fight looking to happen somewhere. Quite a step up in the stats there. Not so much in the thermal and the airborne, though. Lots of the other features, and it's ugly as well. Makes that kind of a bitter pill. It's advanced, so it's as good as it gets in that particular model, without being legendary as well. Whereas this one probably isn't. There's just some nice number jumps, though. Like, what's that? 13 more physical resistance, 13 more energy resistance. 13 more points across the board then in resistances. But I lose the damage. It looks so shit, I can't bring myself to wear it. No. Nope. It'll... Fashion field first. I don't think we're alone. No, we've been shot at. I think that's a pretty good indicator that we're not. There you go. Lack of being able to hold my breath while I'm using this particular site is not particularly helpful. He's still running, or... is that you, Sarah? Yeah, I thought it might be.
Hey, that's not fair.
Well, I don't know why you're just worried about that, but... Speaking of things that are not fair... and there's the next challenge done, with a shotgun to the face of that guy. Those trucker hat's actually a little better than I thought it was going to be. Don't want his Grendel, though. Saying I don't want his Grendel sounds like I'm saying something else, really, doesn't it? Ooh. Gonna hit that up in a minute. Definitely gonna hit that up in a minute. Livy, that's her son, Mantis' son, apparently. Assassin's calibrated Equinox. That bit might be useful compared to some of the other stuff I'm packing. Look at that. Everything in here is highly locked, or locked with particularly tough locks, I should say. Enjoying the environment, though. It's very, yeah. From back it looked very much like the helmet Luke Skywalker wears in the first Star Wars movie when he's training with a lightsaber on the Millennium Falcon. Old Earth assault rifle. Ooh, might be worth a look. At least added to the collection, anyway. But this old Earth assault rifle is the AK I saw way back when. It is. It's a blooming AK. Space adept. That makes no sense at all. But anyway. Say it's an AK, and I imagine when he gets his hands on it, Jonathan Ferguson will pull that apart. Not going to be using that, but I will stick it on a shelf, I'll tell you that much. Hard life being a slave to aesthetics. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, don't you?
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Where she says that, I keep thinking she's going to run off with it. Those 600 rounds in that will disappear so fast. I might have to hand some of these weapons. Oops, didn't want to hand that one off. Still quite heavily over encumbered and can't seem to do a lot about it. Not sure why. Bit convulsulated there. Whole lot of mines, maybe. Unless frag grenades, I do like those. Oh damn! I didn't really want to do that. But anyway, so let's pull a couple of things back. There's something I want to drag. That I want back. The rest of it can stay there for now.
Talk to you later.
So I would like to... where is one? Now we compare it with that one. So the calibrated one's already doing, it's doing double the damage for starters. Mag's smaller, which kind of sucks. Tactical battery on it, that's the problem. No, it isn't. It's the fact that the Epic one's got an extended magazine on capacity on it. In fact, I'll have to reload it all the time. Double damage, basically the same in the end, isn't it? But without the extra bonus, because it takes twice as many shots, but it'll put twice as many down range, the one I've got, so.
This was a good outing. If you have any gear you want...
Alright, so... send that over. Then check Sarah's stuff out. That's health damage increases, health decreases. To be honest, I should probably give her that, shouldn't I, instead of this, because the bloody thing is handy, but I don't think her health stays that low very long. Maybe it does. Let's equip that on her. See how she does.
Bye for now.
If she suddenly stops doing damage, then, well, I'll have my answer, won't I? Right. Yeah, a whole load of stuff to pick down here, haven't I? So that's the way you're always buying tons of digipicks. I did buy a few, actually. Not long ago. Turns out it was probably not such a bad move. Right. Doing 2 Chevalier right now. There we go. Got it. Ooh, hello, my friend. What have we here? We've got a lacerate calibrated Beowulf. That's interesting. It's cornered, which sucks. It's basically blooded. Randomly applies bleed, but it's also quite a decent sniping type rifle. It doesn't have... it doesn't have a decent scope on it, unfortunately, at the moment, so I'll take it, but I can't see myself using it right now. That's my first Beowulf as well. Ooh, brain just went all wibbly. Right. A minute there, I thought we got another bug out. Does not appear we do. Yeah, give me something cool. Modified arc welder. It's not really very cool. He's expensive, however, and that is quite cool. Right. Think I like the Beowulf. Yeah, it seems like a good possibility. Also, medic space trucker space suits. Automatically use a med pack when health below, yeah, fairly standard. Ablative reduces incoming energy damage. Both of these are quite good, but not good enough. That's also quite good, but again, pretty ugly. Brian. You did not have the right tool for the job, did you? That was a disappointing pickup. I didn't even read what I did when I was switching to it. Oh, there we go. There's the sun, Leon. Final recording. I might have 2 notes off him, actually. Yeah, Livy was the leader of one of the pirate groups breaking in here, wasn't he? Didn't make it very far himself, apparently. There's the son that did not make it very far. And we read about them finding his body earlier. Cucumber again, huh?
Back to the lodge, shall we? I'll only carry...
Right. Yeah, again. It's 70 per shot. Compared to... Where's my Orion? 27 per shot. Okay, I'm liking that a lot better already. I just need a decent... Although it might have something to do with my health, which I don't know. I'm going to hang on to that anyway. And that's definitely the one. Like, thermal protection's good on that, and the extra boost time is good on it. Protections. I'll stick with this for the now. I might switch back to that. I think I'm dropping anything else off right now, am I?
Maybe another time.
These are saying, yeah, it's definitely, well, yeah, Grendel, Beowulf and Grendel. Kind of, the relationship's right there in the name, really, isn't it? I didn't actually check the ammo type, though. 7.77 mil. Yep, it's the same ammo. Makes no sense at all, really, but, you know. Right. Gonna need a success story here, aren't we? There's a start. Okay. Doesn't fit. There's a, yep, and there's a straight across, isn't that cool? They're too close together, that's good. Yeah, okay, we're on the right track so far. There we go. Deactivate turrets. Yes. Take friend or foe settings. Recalibrate. So protect current user. Cool. Turrets are on my side now. Hopefully. I don't trust it enough not to quick save though. Oh man. I have got such a bad vibe here. Well, they shouldn't attack me. Because, well, if I get slaughtered... Yeah, I guess that I'm not actually getting this right and I'm just getting through by dint of having disabled them. Yeah, I am. Well, there is a solution to this puzzle, I'm sure. What it might be, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, there's also shooting the turrets as an option, but... Less of a sniper, more of a long-range rifle. Yeah, well, the stats on it are very much sniper, from what I'm seeing. But I don't have a sight on it yet. I will do something about that, though. Want to see me solve it? Well, I did solve it. I unlocked the computer and turned them off. If that's not a solution, I don't know what is. This is definitely a twofer. Is that the solution you've just dropped there? Ooh. This is a heavy weapon, is it? Cornered, modified, calibrated bridger. We don't have a lot of ammo. Looks like it might be some kind of either grenade or heavy shotgun. I don't quite know which. Looks like some kind of heavy shotgun, doesn't it? I think it's an EM, but it does look like it might be an EM. No, physical damage. Definitely quite the beast. It's listed as a heavy ballistic, presumably, weapon. I can see down the barrel, but something's blocking it down there. I don't know what it is. I am curious. It needs to go in there in place of this, doesn't it? We'll see how we do. Using an 11mm solution. Oh, it is a solution. I feel like there's not enough letters there for what she usually has to say. Thought I disabled the turrets. Not that one, apparently.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby.
Recently discovered, they do not seem to like laser weapons very much at close range, at least.
Catastrophic damage.
Well, up for destroyed him.
Might as well take what we can.
You're not wrong. Not sure where my health went, no? Suddenly realised I had none, and I didn't... I think there's some work to be done in here somewhere. God, no. Hang on, I quick saved it after this point. Yeah, I did. Because my brain is on the go slow.
Score another point for our side.
Sarah. Ooh, starting to get rather warm in here now.
System.
Oh, it seems to affect what...
Damage.
I think shooting those guys in the arm with a laser weapon seems to be more effective than shooting them anywhere else.
Find anything useful?
Go ahead and assume that angry robo doggo is around somewhere. No, I don't see him this time. There he is. That worked, didn't it? Though my health disappeared and I still don't know why. Unless it was already that low and I just didn't look, which is actually kind of possible. So this is apparently the core part of the mantis's lair. So I've made a lie. So I'm guessing that's where she spied on various pirate gangs to figure out who to take out next. Good, I guess. Somebody say Batcave?
Done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Seems maybe it's not over yet.
You need to leave this area immediately.
Need to find a computer to hack to turn you off. If the robots know I'm not her son, even if her automated systems did not. Those last turrets clearly were enough to prevent the spaces from getting this last bit of distance down here.
Is off limits. You need to leave. You need to leave this area. Beginning combat protocol.
That's how this is going, is it? Oh well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I needed to do that. I think Sarah had him done. Well, we've got a whole bunch of exploring and clearing out to do at this place, I think. There's a big Silver Shroud vibes. Yeah, Batman meets Silver Shroud for sure. Definitely a bit of both in there. There's also a bit of Mistress of Mystery there as well that I'm getting. And yeah,
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Get a review, lady. You clean up very well after herself. Just spent a lot of time living down here when she wasn't. From the look of it, yeah. Jacked in. Access 50 computers. Scorched Earth warning. You've earned it. First kill about Leon. Admin alert. Please log off this computer. Process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to comply before admin override. Dwayne, you must have thought I was crazy, but you see this now. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. But you must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you'll fit the role of Mantis best. So she inherited it. Interesting. In these computers you'll find the history of the Mantis. What the Mantis is today wasn't always the case. When reading logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognised that the Mantis could have been more than an opportunity to make more money, could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they're above the law, above reproach. Most importantly, keep the secrets safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try and contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here. The former Mantis. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this is the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared, more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis' ship, the Razorleaf, was light years above everything else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. And in the end, I got the better of Redera. I imagine there'll be celebrations in the streets of Aquila City. Total scum. Can't shake the feeling that the tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis said that. About Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think is, you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office, see the sad flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back at the oddest times. It puts everything to stark release. What's important and what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor. I know Leon could do it. I have failed him. I failed him so much. The job always seems so promising. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies and boarding schools raised him better than I, or more than I. But there is greatness in him, if only he could see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. So there we go. Ill and dying, presumably. Well, that's why she tried to persuade her son, get her son to make his way through. Ooh, Tracker's Alliance spacesuit. That's worth a look as well. So a boost in physical, but a dip in the other two. Does look quite sick. On the other hand, that one is also very cool, and it's a bit chunkier, and I kind of like that too. Decisions, eh? I think the computer's inside the robot container. Sounds about right, Voltaire. Hello. More goodies. A whole bunch of weights. That's not terribly surprising. Spacesuit workbench. Gonna need that. At least on my ship, if not here. Probably here. Key. So we have reactive mantis pack, reactive mantis spacesuit, and sensor chipped mantis space helmet. So the pack is only basic, but anti-ballistic and reactive, chance to stagger, increased capacity, like everything about that. The armor is actually less good, interestingly. The stagger thing was not bad, but actually not quite as good. And the helmet is better across the board, substantially better in terms of its physical resistance. Not better in thermal or corrosive or airborne, but better radiation. Radiation resistance, oxygen capacity, and accuracy while firing on the move. I don't think it's as good as... I mean, the resistances are a little better, but the rest of it's not actually that much better than the one I've got. So I think it's mostly the backpack that's the best there, but it looks really not going to blend in, is it? So if I were to equip that and compare these, so yeah, compared to the Mantis one, the Bounty Hunter's better across the board on the resistances, except for thermal and airborne. Reduced damage from robots isn't bad, but it's not that important. Chance to stagger, yeah, I think the Bounty Hunter is still winning out there. Tracker's one. Slightly better airborne. Physical is a big jump. Only a small dip in the other two, really. The energy resistance dip's the one that's hardest to deal with, I think. But it boosts in other areas. I think the tracker might even be winning out slightly. Mantis pack does seem to be the way, unless one of these manages to top it in some way. It doesn't. It's a bit weird looking compared to everything else, but hey. And in helmets, the Mantis one is, yeah, basically significantly better, I think. Except for the fact that I lose the headhunter thing. Oh, it's a big jump. Bit of a pity, because I actually really do quite like the look and the stats on that. Just the resistances on that Mantis one are so much higher. In fact, it doesn't blend in with everything, kind of sucks. Can I bring myself to wear that armor? Not really. No, not really. I don't like the look of it either. Odin Mercury. Some pretty good weapons for my trouble as well. Also, the helmet's hidden, so that kind of doesn't matter unless it has to be out. Backpack's weird, but hey, if it works. Let's see what we got down here then. Research lab, nothing to research. Industrial workbench. Bounty hunter base helmet. Another good one. Killer City Charter. That sounds interesting. Interesting looking bounty hunter helmet. And the stats again might even be better than what I'm currently wearing. Might be worth a look. They are. Better airborne, leaves the corrosive and a bit of the radiation. Airborne resistance, but accuracy firing on the move, radiation resist. Yeah, I'm not actually that bothered about the oxygen capacity. See anything there? Well, looks like I've just got another upgrade. Upgrade on an upgrade here. I'm going to wind up with some weird combination of stuff here, aren't we? But hey, it's kind of the way, right? This one's locked. There we all doing. Never seen that helmet model. Ah. Well, I guess there's a whole bunch out there. Unique stuff. I guess. Not that one. That one. Yeah, the golden solvents. I mean, all good. Not what I was expecting, but all good. Yeah, getting a decent haul for our trouble here, aren't we? Good mission. Massively decent haul. Already shit that down there, haven't I? Your chameleon, very chuffed for your mantis set. Very chameleon mantis set, very good for your stealth build. That's cool. Yeah. I read and processed that, but I couldn't say it. Yes, very, very cool. Not quite as good a drop set here for me, but overall I've come out with a significant upgrade over what I went in with, so I'll have to go and drop some stuff off, I guess.
You should add that on. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Right. I do like the look of that so much, but yeah, there. Yeah. At least in yeah, I think that's probably the play, isn't it? Stick with what I've got. Another canine, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Just be able to put some of this on display, won't I? I'm not actually using any of the mental stuff apart from the backpack at the moment. Well, unfortunately I'm not going to be able to drop anything off. I'm still a bit too cucumbered for that, but we'll manage. I don't plan to fast travel anyway, so... This place is very cool. I need to spend some time taking some cool pictures because I'm kind of lacking on that front. You did the save before opening the case trick. Ah, okay, that's not bad. If I thought about it, I might have done something there and done something similar, but to be honest, I don't like the look of the outfit that much anyway, so I'm not that sad. Caps lock toggle, yeah, I know, Grey. Useful, but...
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Walking really slowly is kind of a drag. Even if there are benefits to it. Security computer. Security log. Corrupt entries unrecoverable. Explosions detected. Emergency wipe running. Defense contingency. Scorched earth. Mainframe failing. Hard wipe 97. Security offline. System defrag. Access granted. Access granted. Unassigned role. Admin role. Mantis. Given himself guest role. Scorched earth interrupted. Interesting. I did see something somewhere around here I wanted to take a picture of, but I'm not sure. There's a few things actually. There. Corner, for starters, is pretty darn cool. That is also really quite cool as well. Behind the same vowing to read all the books which potential fans has failed. I never believed I was going to be pulling that off, to be honest, Gnostic, but it's a nice idea, but my god. It takes a special kind of person to pull that off in a Bethesda game. They don't half produce lore. Trying to read everything in Skyrim, for example, would be... yeah. It's the same sort of thing, only possibly even worse for Starfield, because it's even bigger. Activate ship. Lift controls. Well, I'll do that in a minute when I'm done looking at the thing and stuff. Might make a good thumbnail. I was debating that, but oh, now that's a better one. But you know, obviously in future we won't be down here, will we? So I assume not. But if nothing else, it'll make for some interesting Instagram pictures, won't it? The entrance, I'm guessing... I don't know where the entrance is. To the back, maybe? I'll figure it out. Docker looks like it's at the bottom. Entrance, I guess, must be up back there. Interesting combo of parts. Some are a bit more iconic looking than others, especially with the paint job. Yeah. A lot of this is actually fairly basic stuff and an interesting paint job. But you could easily make this with the Frontier. Or with anything, just in New Atlantis or something. Have to send it to service. Yeah, I spotted. I just wanted to have a look at it first. Cool. Cooler if I was in it, I think. Need a GDO for it. You know what I mean? The environmental and object design in this game is insane. And I mean that in the absolute best possible kind of a way. Look at that stuff. Bonkers. If the lighting in here wasn't so dark, I mean, obviously it makes sense that it is, but if it wasn't so dark, it'd be pretty amazing shots to be had for like thumbnails. But that is really cool. That's just slapped there on the ceiling, putting out a bit of a glow, and yet they've done that. Awesome. Good work, Bethesda. Now, there was a... There it is. Somewhere around here there's a lift to the surface, over there. Out front shot while you're going. Aye. Here's some... Here's a 4-pack of Guinness or something. Well, I know there was a lift somewhere. I forgot where the heck it was. Cheers, Blame. That was a very, very nice little present from Bethesda, that. I did appreciate. Wore the t-shirt yesterday. And I had to take it off this morning because I just threw it on, as one does, first thing in the morning. The design is so great. Look at that. Cool. It's got a little bit of fallout to it. Little bit. It's cool. Yeah, I had to take the t-shirt off to put it in the box to take the picture of it. But the box makes such a great sort of stand to display everything in. It's quite cool. To be honest, the coffee cup wasn't clean neither. I just finished having a coffee out of it. Just give a quick swill out. Stuck it in the box. After like showing it on stream yesterday, I wasn't really thinking about putting it on Twitter, but it seemed to be the done thing, so I did. Seed pretzel. Going for that opiates positive test. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Skyrim door vibe. To be honest, riding the ship up to the surface would have been a better Skyrim door, but... That's just me. That's maybe the one little slightly disappointing thing in there. Didn't get to ride it up to the surface. It was back this way, wasn't it? Instead, you've got to leg it around here. You'd want a GDO for that thing, let's be honest. There it is. Looking mighty cool. Although I think I might make some changes to it. There we go, mission complete. That's really what the primary goal today was. Secondary goal, we've got plenty of time to do. The razor leaf. Yeah, the Chunks brand is quite fun. So that presumably is my docking hatch. And usually it's on the bottom, not the top. That's one reason why I wouldn't rush to change this, because that's somewhat unique. Navigation tables down here. Now I'm going to do a slow walk. Oh, there's a bed. Have the med pack. It's the cockpit, is it? Yeah, this is one of the Deimos cockpits, isn't it? Where is... There's the cargo hold. World building in Starfield so far has been really cool. There's a classic. Had one of those in places I've worked before. It was slightly more involved. Ones where I used to work. Come up here, we get armory. Nothing in it. Oh, wait. There's a Nova Blast Disruptor electromagnetic rifle. Yes, please. And thank you. What we got here? Acacia shotgun shell and a modified shotty. Literally just called a shotty. Well, I'll look into that in a minute as well. An Xion pistol, some ammo. Backpack stand on the wall, okay. Calibrated Equinox, nice. I might give that maybe possibly to Sarah. Sarah? So this is the upper floor, and that's the whole ship, is it? Okay. I feel like it could be a bit more to it, but that was not what I wanted to press. Oh. Hi. Is it weird that I've got a brand new ship out of this, and in some ways I feel like the ship is perhaps the least interesting thing to me? I mean, I guess we're about to find out what the stats look like, and that might make a big difference, but so far it's the thing that's least interesting to me. I mean, it's still freaking cool, but... The Deimos cockpits are nuts. Whew. And here we go. Do I have to register this? Probably. It's only got 2 landing gear, interestingly. There we go. Quest complete. 19 points as opposed to the 15 that I was able to allocate previously. So, couple off there. One on there. 2 on there, I think. So, it must be lasers, particle, and missiles. I don't know what the deal with the particles is. I need to look into particle weapons. So there is the Razor Leaf. Not a particularly pretty ship. Gonna be needing some modifications. It's got some shielded cargo capacity though, that's not bad. What's the overall cargo capacity? 420. I might be a little over encumbered. That is a bit of a problem. See if I can jump. It might not let me, and then I might have to figure something out, which could be iffy. Ship's your favourite reward from this? Yeah. I mean, I do like it, but sort of being a bit more familiar with it, I'm like, okay, like, it has got 2 different sets of landing gear on there. I don't know. What's the weight of this thing? 572, so yeah, it would need... No, it only need 2. No, it would need 3 at least, so it must have 4. Particle... disruptors, okay. 8 and 8, so equal hull damage and shield damage on those. Okay, that's fair enough. Like, what's that? That's the reactor, is it? With a grav drive, some storage back there. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure I'm vibing with this that much. I like some of it, but got a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be going anywhere in a hurry. Oceans on there. Iron, copper, lead, argon, iridium, uranium. This would be a good place to set up an outpost. Or 2, maybe. But it's, yeah, relatively high level. So, let's see. Can I jump at all? Apparently. Well, I can set course to Parma, for example. Looks like we're okay. Shield the cargo. Smuggler alert. Sneaky would-be superhero alert, I think. It's like Batman placing massive orders for weird components, because in small numbers they're sus.
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Paradiso. As I understand it, I'm not going to land there right now, is, as the name would imply, something of a holiday destination. I'm surprised, being as over-encumbered as I am, that I actually can, or that this ship is now, that I actually can jump with it. Favourite feature is the fact that spacers will recognise it as the Mantis ship and run away from you on occasion. That's quite cool. I wonder if that will still happen if I change the colours and stuff. Because I kind of want to.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all.
Ollie. I'm trying to get to Alpha Centauri, and apparently I can do that in a single jump now.
We need. Enjoy Neon.
The Cola Cube's got your Moab stripes instead. Never got on to speak as the Mantis dialogue option. And that kind of sucks. Makes sense against pirates more than anybody else, wouldn't it?
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
That is my plan. Go down.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
It's fine. Well, it's not that bad. What I'm gonna do... Oh yeah, I forgot to press that. Yeah. It's a bit ugly really, isn't it? Like, the reactor, the massive reactor just smack in the middle there that sticks out at the edges and stuff. Which was talking about upgrading it from its old knackered up state, and I'm guessing the reactor is part of that. But it's just smack in the middle there, looking pretty ugly, to be honest. It's like, yeah, it's got some good stats, but it's not an attractive ship, is it? IMO. Right. Let's get rid of some shite. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. That's my Beowulf. Want to hang on to that. Modified Shotty. I mean, it's cool. I'm not actually going to use it. I don't... And I'll get rid of it. It's got some auto stuff, apparently, to it. It's a hand shotgun, which 12 gauge caseless makes no sense at all. Unless it's a slug. I think we had this conversation the other day. But no, that's not for me. That I'm happy to have. Heavy fuse ammo, huh? I think I'll keep that as a anti-robot weapon, probably. Probably ditch my laser in favour of it. Probably. Because that's my current laser. And it does have its uses. But not that many of them, to be honest. I don't know. I'll ponder it. Either way. Spacesuits. Keeping that. That can go now. That's going to have to go. It seemed useful, but not really. And it served me well, and I quite liked it. Compact and did good work as a balanced one, but I think it's time to go. Helmets. Surprisingly decent stats on it, but no. So, kind of keeping that one, I think. Just weird looking. I wish you could change the colours on these more easily. Definitely keeping that just for the novelty niceness of it. Like, that's such a big jump. It's a no-brainer to use that one. I mean, I'm not going to use that with those stats, am I? I'll get rid of it. Ah, oh dear. Cleaned them out. Oh well.
Got anything you need to
next?
offload? Trader, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Okay, no problem.
You're into it? Yeah. It's not my thing, I don't think. My Frontier is much wider. It sits more solidly. It's a bit... I've tried to make it a bit more sleek and a bit less bulky, even where it does kind of not have smooth bits to it. The edges are smoothed off by the landing gear there and stuff. And the back end of it is just monstrously awesome with all the... Well, those lights up. This bit doesn't. I'd move that down to the bottom probably and put... yeah, probably move that to the bottom and put an extra engine on the back there if I could, but I don't think I can withstand the mass. Although I did up the... No, I'd need more landing struts and there's nowhere to put them without losing cargo space, which I don't have enough of anyway. So yeah, anyway, make home ship. Yeah, boy. So, how does my cargo hold look? Overfilled, apparently. Gonna have to head in and do some upgrading in a bit before we leave, aren't we? That's fine, I can do that. First thing, find somebody to go and sell stuff to. It's weird seeing a ship dock to a space station. I don't think I've actually seen that. It's not sort of from the outside, but I would like to. Found a magazine that increases your carry weight. Yeah, that would be most welcome, I think, Steve. Holy crap. This game is making my computer work very hard and it's getting very hot. I think it's not helped much by the fact that it's very hot anyway, but... Yeah, it's boring. I just put my foot on the side of my PC case, just on the glass panel. It's hot. This whole damn room is sweltering.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Hey, Moira. I mean... You sound like Moira. Pretty deep mining spacesuits. I mean, there's some nice spacesuits there. Find. That's pretty decent. It does look quite good, that spacesuit. But, doesn't compare to what I've got, does it? It's not replaced by weapons, though. What about apparel? Any cool clothing items? Doesn't look like. Teal leather jumpsuit. Urban operator. No. Anything else that might be cool? A couple of digifix. Your resources, if any, come here and buy any. That was not the right bomb.
Oh, please, take a look.
You want to make ships that look like Clone Trooper ships from Clone Wars? Would be theoretically kind of doable, I think, right? I think. Can't really remember that clearly what they look like, to be honest. Right. No. Throwables. This can go. Keep it like that. Yeah. And in here, you want to go. So why I'm carrying all this around suddenly. I think maybe I forgot to put it away. That's probably why. I can deal with that. Still hideously over-encumbered though. So I think I return to my ship and stash some stuff on the ship.
Appreciate the business.
Then we'll go and start thinking about getting rid of what Sarah's lugging around. Whew. 5 kilograms permanent, or 5 mass permanent, whatever weight it may be. I assume it's kilograms. Hopefully there's a couple hundred of them. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, there's the weightlifting perk, of course, but... How are you doing, Lightspeed? So you take over or salvage another ship. Can you take it apart and put them on another ship you own? No, you can't, Lightspeed. You can take the ship, keep it. If you want to upgrade and modify it, you can do that, but you have to take it to a spaceport and register it, which is 3/4 of the cost of the ship anyway. So if you then choose to sell it, which is also an option, then you can do that, but you won't get very much for doing it. It's to avoid making stealing starships an absurdly easy money grab, which makes a certain amount of sense. But yeah, you can't just pull parts off one and put them onto another. You'd have to kind of pull a ship apart, and yeah, you just have to either upgrade a ship you've got, or if you wanted to build something entirely new, you could start off with something simple, cheap and basic. Basically bin all of the parts off it and build something new out of the shipbuilder. That you can definitely do. But no, you cannot just move them to another one, unfortunately. I just managed to get the shipbuilding perks this evening. I've got a whole load of stuff to do before I worry about that. They're way on down the line for me, Steve. I feel like people must be focusing on things that I'm not, because I don't know what I've put points into that are maybe a less sensible distribution than I might have had, but I don't want to put anything in that one because I put my Deimos suit in there and it's disappeared because I modified the ship, and I'm thinking that maybe at some point it'll reappear. I think now we go, and I need to press equip here. Make that appear. That's that. That's cool. Should have shed a few pounds for me. I'm looking now. Yeah, I'm no longer hideously over encumbered. Wonderful. That's not the right button. Wonderful. Listen, that should just appear on there. It did. Inside the shelf. Wonderful. Yeah, that's a little suboptimal. Is there another one anywhere else I could stick it on where it's not quite so ridiculous? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember what this space actually is. I think it's a storage space I actually put in. I think this is a storage unit. Yeah, it will be because I needed to make this 3 long on the back. That's why it's this weird shape. Because I didn't want to throw away this particular living space here. There you go, everything's come back in here now. Knew it would, But the demo spacesuit has not, which makes me wonder if it's actually in the cargo hold somewhere. But it's not. Okay, that's annoying. That's really not good. Not happy about that. Where's my spacesuit? Bethesda? It was on a rack, then I modified my ship and it disappeared. Not happy. I'm still not sure it won't reappear, but... right, anyway. What I want to do is... look at modifying some stuff, really, don't I? Workbench, start there, shall we? No, so what have I got that's favorited? What's that? Tinted mag. Okay, so this bird lad should be able to put a reflex sight on it now, but I don't have any adhesive, so fuck it up. Muzzle. Put compensator on there. Stability and hip fire at long range accuracy. I thought I had the muzzle mods thing fully researched. Apparently I did not. And this is a bit sus. I thought I had that fully researched. Barrels, grip and stock, optic. No, I can't do muzzles because I need weapon engineer for that. Okay, fair enough. So can't do any of that. Put tactical grip on there to improve ADS and reload speed. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Hey, my guns could use a bit of work too.
I'm sure they could. This needs a scope on it. Nice, I can put a short scope on it. I can't put anything bigger though. But it needs adhesive. I don't have an adhesive. Oh well, I'll have to do something about that. Magazine. ADS sight and reload speed. I can do that. Might as well, hadn't I? No. Cool. So that's what we get in there. Stealth lasers on that. Don't really want to do that. Large battery for increased. I can't do that anyway. Okay, can't do anything there. Take the cover off. Lowers accuracy with the cover off, does it? That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Oh, I still got it on. Okay. Something I'm missing there that I wanted to look at modifying. Not you. Can I make this? I don't know if I can change that to fully automatic or not. I cannot. So there's no point in that. I think that's probably everything I want to modify there. Maybe some of the stuff that she's carrying around. Sarah? Sarah, where are you? You're here somewhere. There she is. Frames are struggling a little bit, innit?
This was a good outing. Bring me anything useful?
Actually, I'm going to relieve you of something useful if I can. Yep, she's better off what she's got there. I want one of those. Maybe. I'd love to have one of those, but ammo is just too much of an issue right now. I want that. That needs to go on display. Otherwise, I think that'll do for the moment. Spacesuits. I'd like to put that on display because it's quite nice. I assume I'll get other ones at some point, though. I'm going to put that on display, I think.
So long.
So I wanted to have that.
Too many odds and ends. Time to let.
And we're gonna go store. Store. Yeah, I'll leave for now. So, there's a few more weapons I want to tweak. I'm going to have a look at tweaking some other stuff as well. Evening, Antonio, how are we doing? Shipbuilding only perk Horizon, but not there yet, Gray. That's fair enough. It's a bit more time hunting pirates than anything else in the game. That's fair enough, Steve. One of the big pieces of advice has been get through the first 4 story missions, which I've yet to do myself. Because there's apparently a big shift in opening up of the game after that or something. There is a really good reason to do it, apparently. I don't know what that is, but yeah, worth looking at. 6k for handing in completed survey data for Cretes. You might be a bit further along in the story than I am then. I'm wondering if you are, because yeah, I know who to hand data to, but or who the best person to hand it to is, but I haven't met that person yet. So let's see, so that's got 40, whereas this is on 70. That kind of is a bit disappointing. Might be adhesive, but I could put something on there then. Much as I like this, apparently the stats just aren't there on it. Not compared to, say, the Beowulf, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Mind you, that's an upgraded version of the Beowulf, and it's a standard version of the Lawgiver, so there is that. For now, still need to get that upgraded. We do here. I'll do that, but I can do that.
I'll leave it to you.
Also, I'd like to put a suppressor, but I can't. I can put a compensator. Not worth having, though. Not piercing rounds. Can't do anything with internals. Skin. So that's all the upgrade I'm getting on that. So I'll have to compare that to my Urban Eagle at some point. I don't think I'm upgrading that in here. Can't put iron sights on that, which is a bit annoying. Otherwise it would be better for it. I don't think there's much I need to do with that. Could do that. I feel like upgrading that, making it even more of a monster than it already is not a terrible idea. Standard explosive rounds. Grips, barrels. Yep, that's fully upgraded. Custer doesn't get any upgrades. I haven't got any skins for it either. Or anything else. It's only this thing that might possibly upgrade. I don't think I can do that. I could put a laser sight on it. No, I can't. I don't have the appropriate... Let's do that. Can't do that. So there's a need for some sealant when I'm out and about. Cool. So that's that upgraded. In off, how we doing? Quick master locks. Yeah, I definitely need to head down to the basement at the lodge in a minute. So where we're going to wrap up in a bit. I'm going to head over there in a minute. Spacesuit workbench. Ballistic shielding. EM shielding, energy shielding. Can't put anything in there. Anything in there. Or there. Change the skin. So basically, what's this best at? It kind of lacks a bit in the energy department, so I should put energy shielding on that, really, shouldn't I? That's going to be the play, isn't it?
Nice, nice. So what's your next trick?
Her voice did something a bit weird then. My next trick is to have a look at my space suits. And we are particularly lacking in, again, energy resistance more than anything else. Unfortunately, I lack adhesives for that. So once again, I need to go and get adhesives. That's annoying. What about this one? Extra capacity, sure shit wouldn't hurt, but I can't do that either. Could increase the oxygen reserve. Increase no, can't do that. Extra capacity would be one of the things I would like the most. Oxygen unreserved is all I can do at the moment. Is it worth it? Not really, to be honest. So that's where we're at there. Weapons and space seeds. Don't need to do anything with the industrial bench, I don't think. White textiles, reactor gauge. I probably will need some of that. That point right now. Cool. So hopefully, if that's done my ship's cargo capacity any good. It did, just not as much as I needed. Seems to keep acquiring random... Yeah, I need stuff out of that. Just come out. Yeah, it seems to keep acquiring random fire extinguishers for some reason. Cool. We're just under the threshold now. It's a bit bananas, but it is what it is. Some things in here. Look that. There's definitely some stuff I want to put in there, though. Just to dump there. So I'll have a look at that, and then we'll have to dump some stuff, won't we? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Though that's been left behind, humanity shares ancient compact between any form of government and its citizens. All individuals enjoy unalienable rights that may not be infringed. Government shall not intervene in purely private affairs. Colony has complete autonomy on how they govern and to manage its own interstellar relations. All individuals in time of need owe the government their arms and, if need be, blood if the collective welfare is threatened. Thus starts the original Charter for Aquila Cities, list of rights and responsibilities of the citizens, as well as the powers and the government itself. Possibly one of the most important documents in Aquila City history. Well, I'm stuffing that in there then.
You need to get rid of some of that gear.
Yeah, I picked something up when I meant to put it away. It seems to go that way sometimes. Oh, it's a quest item, and I just can't remove it. Okay, fair enough. Right. We're slowly making progress. It's just bloody resources that I'm lugging around. There's a museum in Aquila City. Yeah, I thought there might be. There's one in New Atlantis as well.
Is that something you might be interested in?
So that, where is my Ebon Eagle? So the Ebon Eagle is 1 more damage, a slightly higher fire rate, which I'm not bothered about, but in every other way is now less good. Cool. So you are going in as a new favourite, because that is a much sexier look. That's cool. I need a decent to upgrade that. Need to work out. That's going to be particularly useful against robots. And it'll stun humans. Don't have a lot of that. Don't really want to lug that around either. That's going in there. I kind of want to reduce the amount of weapons I'm carrying around, not increase them. Oh yeah, that rifle needs to go on display, doesn't it? Let's go and do that while I remember. He does it for me. Oh, nice. Last time I did that, I made a remark. You told me I was incorrigible, and then probably handed me lube. So, I don't really know what to make of this, to be honest. Yep. Okay. All right then, Sarah. I think I just heard a footstep this way, actually. My quarter, did you? Be about typical, wouldn't it? No, she's not. Yeah, amazing detail in here. Less amazing frame rate. Where are you? There you are. Bloody hell.
Back to the lodge, shall we?
Anything interesting for me?
I do. You must have read my mind.
No, you just told me about it. Poxin seed. Wonderful. How exciting. So less interesting than the loop you gave me last time.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Don't store yourself in the walls, that's how.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No.
Hey, hey, hey. Shift some stuff and slowly make my way back up to the lodge, hopefully. Low carry weight is painful. I assume it's to encourage you to you know, make credits more slowly, but it is a bit of a drag at times.
If you don't see, there is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Isn't there always a bit more in the back? I can go. I'm definitely ready to not be carrying maelstroms around anymore. It's not exactly made of money, is she? I'd see myself to doing that, to be honest. Any food in here I want to get rid of? Few bits. Panopticon. Ranged. Ooh, my mate. It's the assassin's favourite, I guess. Paramore. Companion affinity goes up faster. Yeah, persuasion chance increased. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Couple things there I want to ditch.
Thanks for coming in.
No longer over encumbered. That's gonna last long, I don't think,
We
but
should add that artifact to the collection. Dropping off a few choice items?
yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, there's a bounty hunters one. I think it was, wasn't it? Cool.
Bye.
Helmet. No, it's Beast Hunters. That's the bounty hunter one that goes with the suit that I'm not currently wearing. Right.
If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look.
Over here. There's a few things like that that are not quite perfect, to say the least. Well, those are worth a lot of money, and she doesn't have that much money. Maybe that's because I'm trying to buy them, not sell them. Oh, she is cleaned out, apparently.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
You're welcome. Can I make it to the train station before I end up so overcome but I can't move? Yes. So my next question is, where is the best place to go to sell a load of this? There's a couple of possibilities. You'd think it'd be the commercial district, but yeah, maybe it will be. I don't think there's much in it really. There's at least a couple of shops on either side that would do the job quite well. This is what happens when I make an effort not to pick everything up. What happens if I wasn't trying? Yeah. I'd have run out of carry capacity a lot of it earlier, I think. Fishies in there or something? Sounds like it's fishies.
I missed our Bobby so much.
Hello? Hello?
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You can stand by the counter when I come in. That's what you can
course.
do.
Please, take a look.
Right. Well, it's cleaned out. Just to see what she's got for sale while I'm here, shouldn't
certainly.
I? Anything good? Probably not. Modified drum beats. Some good stuff on that. Arm piercing rounds. Oh, semi-auto. So I don't really want that. N67 smart gun if you want a heavy weapon. Armor piercing rounds compensator, and it uses the same as the Grendel, but it's a heavy. And it breaks on. Oh, that would be brutal. It's not really my play style though, so I'm not going to, but still. Rapid shot. Shotty. No misc. Catch you later, Tinky. Have a good night.
Back to it then.
Still a bit over encumbered,
Service
apparently.
with a smile. That's the UC way. I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center. Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Sang about that.
Fair enough.
Take it easy.
Right, Outland. That's where I want to go. Before I have to hot-foot it across to the other side.
You're only a saint. I would never dream of some. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Hey, it's a guy who sells spacesuits, but doesn't, in fact, himself use spacesuits. Nothing actually good there, but nothing I haven't way outgrown. Ooh, Frontier Tire's quite nice. A lot as nice as what I've got, though, but it's not bad. Cool, so let's see what I can sell to you. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to pick up some adhesive, don't I? I should look into that while I remember. You have none, so we'll try elsewhere. Sell. Spacesuits. I want to wear it. That's what's going. Helmets. Those are both going. Some lights to get rid of. Actually, I should shove that in the parents' apartment, which I should check out again before long. That's cool. I think he's mostly cleaned out, but I think that's fine because I'm mostly cleaned out myself. Apart from the resources I'm logging. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much good there. I'm still carrying more around than I want to be, and I've got no space in my ship, so... We have a few issues there to deal with, but I'll try and deal with those tonight, I think. Tonight, mostly tonight. Alright. So, next thing I really need to do is bounce across the other side, and I think it's just the lodge really I need to go to now, isn't it? I need to find somewhere where it'll sell me adhesive if I can. Let's see if I can get any in here. Let's do that while I remember, and then we'll hit the lodge up, wrap this quest up, and hopefully move on from there.
Due to recent legislative action, welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
So do I. You do. Wonderful. I will take all of that.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Sound design is absolutely bob on. Yep. Reflection, I'm not sure if this was the right call. I have some ideas and some thoughts. See what we've got on sale in here.
You know, I'm sure you already know, only the finest collection of armaments in the settled...
What you got then? Ooh, sausage drumbeat. Burst fire, armor piercing, suppressor, medium scope. Tempting. Marksman's A99. Damage while aiming. I mean, it's all good stuff in it, but it's not really quite right for me. Modified Old Earth Pistol. 1911. I've got a better one on my ship though, I suspect. Scouts Tombs. Ooh. What's the fire rate on the Tombstone? 90. Not astronomically high, but the damage is decent. That must be a laser sight on the top then. Because... I mean, I do rather like it. What does it shoot? 11mm. Same as the Drumbeat, I think. Yeah. Don't have enough ammo for that yet. It's a pity. So I do really want to move on to this gun at some point because it's just literally insanely gorgeous. Specialized Lawgiver. 40, long barrel, laser sight, short scope, tactical mag. Straight up old school Tombstone with nothing extra on it. What's your ammo looking like? Always use a load of that. Total cost 13 grand. You bonkers. That's the ammo for Drumbeat and stuff, isn't it? No. That one still crazy money. Well, actually, 3 grand for 300 of that. No, it's just not worth. It's price of the ammo is just like it's crazy high. Not worth it at that price. Yeah, this way. I suppose CJ's going to have any interesting... No, CJ's is not what I want. Around the corner there is an outfitters, so they might have something I want. Not sure if that's them or that's them. There it is. Ryan Tower, there we go. Eat clothiers. If it was elite, I would understand it, but eat, I don't really get.
Please let me know if I may assist. Let's find you something that you love.
What do you got? It's a look alright. Surprisingly high resistances. Not a fan of that. That's an interesting look. That's pretty epic as well. No, nothing cool there.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Yeah, maybe if I had a lot more money and less to spend it on, I think, Grey, I might think about it, but current juncture, I've got too many things demanding my money and not enough of a pressing need to buy ammo to make it worth doing that.
Saw you. The ship come in. Nice ride.
Yeah, that one wasn't. The one I'm leaving in is, though. Nicer. Back to the lodge. Here we go. It's been a hot minute, but we're back. .27 caliber, 0.43 ml or MI? MI, I think. Don't know those two. Pistols. Yeah, fair enough. So before I go over there and get chatting, first up, this must be the archive storeroom area where Barrett managed to find... interesting. The first artefact. See, well, it's no wonder I didn't see it, is it? So yeah, if you get into the right position and you haven't got the master... there you go. And you haven't got the master lockpicking skill, you can just help yourself. It's probably going to get patched, but... Me, I'm going to be a slightly more civilized soul and do that. Is there a Y-shape combo anywhere? No. That's very annoying, actually. That one, I guess, and then this one. Works. That probably does not, however. Would you? That kinda does. That kinda does. Try that. That's not right either. Fuck it. Put in the pixel needle, yeah, exactly. Nuts, isn't it? I'm not convinced it's exactly a ringing endorsement of whoever discovered it either. So that was the wrong move. It should have been the right move, but apparently wasn't. There we go, that's the badger. That one, yeah. Now then. It's a kind of absurd way of doing it, or it feels absurd, but there we go. That took some doing. Mark 1 pack is an upgrade, apparently. The helmet is... only a slight upgrade. Actually not worth having to me. I'll probably throw it on a mannequin somewhere. You can stay there. Yeah, it's probably a big enough upgrade across the line there, isn't it? Although the loss of resistances, I think the number at the top there is accommodated in the 15%, so yeah, I think it probably is. And then again, I've got another constellation pack anyway that I need to compare to this. I think the stats are probably not that good though. Interestingly, slightly weighs a lot less. That's good. Resistances. The character looks weird in this. It's much less substantial with it being the Mark 1, isn't it? I think that's the thing. The small drop of physical versus small lift in energy resistance. Thermal pressure goes up. Airborne and radiation dips. Ooh, Jesus. I think I just caught my foot on something. It scared the crap out of me. So I'm now wondering what the fuck that was. Hang on. The hell was that? Doesn't seem to be anything. That's really creepy. This is actually a more difficult decision than I was thinking. Thermal corrosive is probably more useful. The little dip in... Yeah, I think the Mark 1 actually is slightly better. The little dip in physical damage, resistance, I'm not overjoyed about, but the other resistances I think are a tad more useful. I think. Kind of sucks because, yeah, I've just kind of rendered a lot of what I picked up not that good. Feelings about this. They are not good. Bit of a bust. Everything was supposed to be an upgrade, hasn't been one. Some things have been. Some things have not been, for sure. Definitely not been... I have been substantially upgraded overall. Mantis armor, yeah, the Razor Leaf, the Mark 1 suit. But other things I have got during the course of events have substantially upgraded me. I think part of it's just that I'm a few ranks ahead of where... a few levels ahead of where most people are when they've gone through there. So I think that's the whole thing. I did want to make some adjustments, didn't I? Long last, I've been wanting to put that on there for ages. Cool. There's anything I really want to change there, is there? Dude, there kind of is. Actually, no, because I'm probably going to replace this, aren't I? So that was the thing. Optic. Please, for the love of God, give me a scope. Well, I can't put a medium on there, but at least I'll put a short one on there. So this just got considerably more badass. Muzzle, brake. Increases long range, accuracy and stability. Cost... Oh, I can't do it anyway. Screw you. Turnabout. Well, the long barrel's going to look ugly, but it's accuracy, recoil control at range. That's kind of what this is for. Grip and stock. Tactical. Ergonomic does what? Accuracy and ADS speed. ADS speed, reload speed, and stability. Stability is probably more useful, actually. Yeah, I think that's the one. Foregrip. Put a foregrip with a laser sight on it. Don't think I really want to particularly. Automatic. Yeah, I think that's where we're sitting on that one. Put reflex sight on there. I mean, yeah, why not? I do like reflex sights. Yep, I think that's as good as us getting. I think that's all good, isn't it? Nice. Combat ship. Yeah, I mean the big problem then is the minute I switch to it, it moves all my cargo from the ship that does have tons of cargo space to the one that has none. So, yeah. Like, if it stayed on the other ship, I'd be okay with that, but it doesn't. It moves and follows you, which seems like a good idea until you realise that it's not actually that practical. Alright, let's just sort me gear out. I think that's probably getting replaced. So that is currently going on as my sniper. Yeah. The Ryan was cool, but not really as good as me slightly beastie Beowulf, which is technically bloodied, but yeah. It also will make targets bleed if it doesn't kill them, but with that damage output, we'll see. Cool. So for right now, I think we're good there. I might see if there's any upgrades to the spacesuits that are worth making as well. Free up a bit of room in my inventory while I'm at it. Now I've got adhesive and stuff. Did that one. There's nothing else I can do. One pack. Excuse me. Spacesuit. Well, honestly, that's kind of what I need on it anyway, isn't it? Ballistic shielding. That makes that a little bit better. Anything there, will I? Don't need to adjust that. Don't need to adjust that. Okay, so that's that done. And I think that's, for now, all good. You keep body resources enlarged. Yeah, that's fine if you want to keep going back there every time you want to modify something. Also, what are you going to do when you build an outpost? If they're all in the lodge, they're not used to you.
You're back. Did you?
We did.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
You bet.
Energy
Well, of course it does.
But it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more.
Yeah, well, whatever that is doesn't look very
You've earned
complete.
this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Calibrated constellation, space helmet, and spacesuits. Well, crap. What are we saying about things being a bust? I bet everything I've just done has been completely invalidated by walking into the next room and having the conversation I should have had ages ago. I want to be a part. I expected champagne. What's it mean to be a full member? What's it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
You got your frontier up to 3k. Ooh, nice. That's not bad going. Yeah, I could push it higher and do other things and stuff, but it's going to be ugly as sin if I do that. It's also important that your ship looks decent. It's an honour.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way,
use free Camelot so you don't have to
keep
work.
Traveling together. I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and
It's currently slaying, so yeah.
For it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Yeah. In future references, if it comes up again on another playthrough, I'll do all of this, and then I'll go and get the Mantis and stuff. And then at least I won't feel like I'm screwed over. Let's get back out there. We're better alone. Maybe later get a few best errands. Why ask me? Why not someone who's been here longer? You got it. Let's get out of there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First,
so it's just like exploring New Atlantis. She's killing all the fauna. There shouldn't be any fauna in town anyway.
Collective space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
So that opened up, didn't it? Completing that's made her dismissible. Well, that kind of sucks for her, doesn't it? Who's Samko? Tell me about Barrett. What's the eye? Who's Vladimir? Well, let's talk about Barrett first. Seems to be very
His
nice.
mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Seems likely. Speak unto me of Vladimir.
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
And former pirate.
You're awfully quiet.
I'm really not, Sarah. I'm midway through talking to you. Who's Samko? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Cool. Just double check.
Have something for me?
Yeah, she's got. And the gear I've got. Have I got anything I'm getting rid of here? Yeah, Ryan, I could give her that. It's fairly deadly. Not automatic, but it's pretty brutal. I think I'll keep her with the automatic, actually, because she shreds with it. In the forest biome just outside the city. Well, yeah, anything that's aggressive, your companions will go ham on, won't they? Apparently I've got something else to say to her, apparently.
Yeah, what is it?
What should I do first? I don't know, what do you think I should do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
He's the one we know might be in the most trouble. But actually, there's something else I might do. Bye-bye.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
Okay, that's it.
Cheers.
Time to sell some of your junk.
Look, I told you, Sarah, I'm not going into prostitution and I'm not selling me junk. Can we stop this conversation already? Notes. Yeah, there's a slight problem with putting a surname in there. Mum includes your surname. Yeah, Mum's not going to include your surname in the start of a letter. I was going to storage the other day, came across something that made me think of you. You're important and you're busy. but I'd really love it if you visit. Miss you. Yeah, well, we will do that soon enough. Into the unknown. Back to Bethesda. Let's meet Vlad. And the empty nest. Now, I think that was the one that I was pushed towards doing next. So I might cross this off because I think that's very much worth doing. From what I gather, I was told, well, I saw in a video that there was one quest you should get done because it's important to open things up, and I think it was into the unknown. So I think that's probably what we'll do next. There's a whole bunch of stuff I do want to do here, obviously. Loads of stuff. Mother wants a visit, but there isn't actually a quest for that, interestingly. Alright. Well, I need to go and sell some stuff. I should talk to everybody, see if they have anything to add. They do not.
Bye. Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate, or excited, to find you. He left this note. We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? Stay safe, okay?
2 notes. Note from Dad somewhere, I assume. There we go. You must come home right away. Incredible news. Drop everything, head over. Cool. I should have maybe do a rebate if I did. For what? I don't know. Context is missing now, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, upgraded spacesuits. That's what we just got handed a lot. Okay, so that one looks better, but has worse stats. Across the board, okay. Same on the helmet, because I'm supposed to have finished this ages ago, that's why. That's cool. I feel like I want to keep that stuff, actually, but... Oh, going into prostitution. Maybe do a rebate. I'm sure I like the tone there, Steve. Jesus, it's worth quite a bomb. Not that much, actually, though. Oh, that's awesome. And there we are. But Sarah scared the crap out of me. I need to drop a significant amount of weight. I need to sort out storage badly because I'm carrying loads of stuff that I've got nowhere to store it. I'll get rid of some of that weight from here. But anyway, for one evening, I think it is definitely time to wrap things up as it's gone midnight. Started a bit later than I wanted to today, but finished about the time I expected to. And that last hour, well, selling and getting rid of stuff and upgrading stuff at the end of that last mission took a bit longer. The kind of housekeeping after a major mission is quite substantial. So, let's quit away. So, there we go. And now I can do that. Nice. Yeah. Crikey, I need to open Windows again and stuff. It's been... I read that it's been the hottest day of the year in the UK today. Which, in 8 days, a week into September is absurd. Normally the temperatures are turning, dipping, and autumn is starting to snap at our heels by this point. But we also had a shit summer, so normal rules don't apply anymore, do they? Although I'm sure they can't. It's normal rules. It's just remember what I remember when I grew up. I know. Anyway, yeah, so that was fun. I'm really glad we got that Mantis mission done, even if the end result was not quite what I expected. Oh, I'm just going to scribble myself a quick note. Cool. Right. Because I need to fix something. So, yeah, next time, tomorrow, we'll have to go meet Vladimir and probably do some other side questing and stuff. And, yeah, need to look into... I really need to... I think I need to sort an outpost. I think that's the big thing. I'm carrying so much crap around and I've got nothing to do with it, you know? Nowhere to store the resources. I think it's trying to imply that you should just carry a small amount of the stuff you need to make specific upgrades, but I feel like possibly a carryover from Fallout, the impulse to pick up as much of everything as I can, but yeah, I've got a lot more resources on me than I need, and it's a bit crazy. But then outposts, the whole late game thing, but you also need to work your way there. Late game because of the perks, but you work your way there and store stuff, and I need to get this figured out. The storage system is bonkers in this game. Exactly what's going on with it and how we're going to sort it and stuff, I don't know. And manage the stuff. We'll see what Bethesda are going to do with patches, updates, and stuff going forward, because they'll definitely be working on fixing the bugs that have been reported and a few other bits and pieces. And I should start writing bugs down, the few that I see, and then I can add my own 2 cents as well. Anyway, folks, thank you for hanging out tonight. Do hope you had fun. I need to chill for sure. Fallout, thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome in. Was quite hard to read in that format. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, speaking of Fallout, I'm aiming for a build at the weekend, so do keep an eye out for that one. Should be good. I've got an idea for that, so that should be cool. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do some more questing, I think, and hopefully I'll have shifted some more crap between now and then off my person, and we'll have figured some stuff out there. As we've got a load to do, and we'll put some of this new stuff to good work, although, I don't know. I know that Constellation spacesuit's an upgrade, but I always feel like I don't want to use it, and I'd rather use one of the other cooler ones. I don't know. I'll have a thunk. See how I vibe. Anyway, folks, yeah. We'll tackle all that stuff tomorrow. You guys know where all the buttons are if you're interested. Likes, subs, social media links, merch store, all that down below if you want to check it out. I do appreciate. And notification bell and channel memberships on the blue join button. I do very, very much appreciate. Do check out the playlist if you want to catch any of the other streams and other playlists if you want to see any of the other games we've played as well. And yeah, Fallout stuff. And there's a few tips videos I've done for Starfield. If you want to check any of those out, do have a look. Gone up in the last few days. Got a cool plan for a Starfield video next week as well. That should be good. Monday or Tuesday. You got the Constellation spacesuit, Steve. Yeah. I'd take a small step down for the coolness of some of the other spacesuits, I think, if it was only a small one. If it's a big step, not so much, but I'll see how I vibe. Because I was thinking I really like the Constellation spacesuits, but now that I'm actually wearing them, it's a little bit like, I don't know. Some of the other ones are so cool designs that I'm kind of getting into those as well. It is what it is. Anyway, we'll cross these bridges when we get to them. For now, thank you all for hanging out. Do join us tomorrow. We'll crack on. Should be good fun. I'm going to open that darn window. So, have yourselves a rest of your evening. Have a good day tomorrow. So, thank you for hanging out. Do check out all the new videos and stuff that are coming up and coming out. And, yeah, I'll catch you around about the same time-ish tomorrow evening for some more. Should be good. So, until then, have yourselves a good one. I need to get some photos, actually, and stock up for thumbnails, don't I? But there's something else for me to do. So, till then, have a good night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Have a good one. See you, folks.